Ya Allah, dari tadi gue ngomong sendiri tolol.
Iya.
Gue ternyata bukan masalah di game gue atau di mananya. Masalahnya tuh ternyata gamenya gue streaming gue cut di 30 fps si tolol. Jadinya orang yang nontonnya 30 fps. Ini gue ganti ke 60 fps. Enteng banget jadi orang nontonnya.
Kan nggak berasa kalau nonton.
Kalau lumayan bang.
Belajar nge-game di 30 fps, belok.
Bentar, videonya gue turunin deh kalau gitu.
Hampir semua game belok di 30. Kecuali game-game yang benar-benar enteng bener. Kalau enteng gitu aja masih belok, cuma di 60 sih.
Your Excellency, how did you know we were here?
Gue kan nge-monitorin
Did the captain
ini
tell you?
gue kan.
He was arrested while
Live
coming
gue.
back here.
Kok
Yeah.
Lieutenant Alexander said he was finally reported by his accomplices.
That lieutenant has some nerve. We know he's involved. We found the body of the sergeant who was to accompany him here. He got rid of him to punish him for helping us, or to stop him from revealing more. We also found this document saying that everyone who knows about the case should be eliminated. You're in danger, and they've already found a way to get rid of the captain.
Most of the men who are loyal to him are in jail. I can't do anything without help. I'm going to join the commander, but you should intervene. I'm afraid he'll get rid of the captain.
Udah lah, temen lo yang orang Jerman itu kalau main jam berapa?
Gak tahu. Makanya biarin aja.
Iya.
Cuman di kita sore di dia pasti udah di kita sore di dia pasti siang.
Time zone.
Pokoknya dia beda 5 jam kalau nggak salah, 5 jam apa 4
Kita berapa sih? Amin 7 ya? H plus 7 ya? Soalnya berapa? Udah 7 jaman loh. Oh, beda 5 jam.
Beda 5 jam ya?
Your Excellency! What a joy to see you again. We finally stopped Egon.
Naturally. And that is why you are surrounded by the men. We visited your secret camp and found the body of poor Sergeant, who in spite of his death, continues to betray you. You are a member of this and when we compare your handwriting to the letters we have seized, it wouldn't surprise me to discover that Egon is...
We prepared a discreet death for you, worthy of your uncle's court. A little poison, and our troublesome diplomat would have been out of the way. But since you leave us with no choice...
It'll be a real pleasure. Finally, our revenge has come.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. Let's see if you can ward off this feint.
No, no, no! Why did you have to stick your nose in our business?
If you had not been so careless, so eager, maybe we would never have discovered your operation. Surrender, Alexander. Unless you...
Let me go! I could make you...
I doubt that the commander would find that arrangement...
Wretches!
Your Excellency, Lieutenant Alexander was court-martialed.
You have my gratitude, Your Excellency. Without you, this assassin would have probably...
Manfred gave me all the evidence you gathered, and told me about... I'm just sorry he didn't tell me about it sooner.
My apologies, Commander. But you've been so busy since starting your new position. I never thought the case would be...
Be that as it may, the high-ranking culprits and the foot soldiers will be sent back to the continent. We owe you so much, Your Excellency. Without you, the Guard would probably be nothing more than a band of... I am extremely grateful.
Don't mention it, Commander. I recently found out...
Your mother was from Vignamri. Now I understand.
Indeed. She was captured before...
She was called a Relwyn.
Of course.
Could you tell me more?
I was not the head of the clan back then, but I remember the village Denegad. All our warriors set off to her rescue. It was a dark day.
So my father died too. Do you know if any member...
Yes. Slan. Your mother's... She was never able to match her sister's talent. Relwyn was a renowned healer, taking her place.
It's not surprising that she was... They probably hoped she could help them find a kid. But all alone. Far from the island.
Do you know where I can find...
You could try her house, but she's rarely there. She doesn't speak much to me.
Thank you.
Anything else?
Nothing.
What do you think of the chief of your village?
He seems quite friendly compared to the others we've run into.
A bit too friendly, if you ask me. A little too concerned with pleasing the settlers.
And you think that's a bad thing?
He reminds me of myself when I was younger. And that's not a compliment. My fear is that he serves his own ambition. And this is often done at the expense of others. There's no one here. Let's go and ask the inhabitants of the village if they know where to find her.
The islanders protect their Donegada. I don't know if they'll speak to some Hello.
Renaigse. Do you need help?
Actually, yes.
Oh.
Ulan told me that she...
Ulan must have wanted to play a dirty trick on you. She says that he loves the people from your island too much. But anyway, if you want to find her, I am not sure if she is there right now, but she likes...
I'm extremely...
Udah balik Dut, udah baru balik gua kemarin. Bang Dre, main apa lu Bang Dre? Habis dari RS santai dulu lah. Santai. Duit gue 2 juta santai. Aduh, ya Allah. Heran ada-ada aja. Udah bayar anjing, bukan balik. Oh udah baik. Oh iya salah baca gua. udah baik. Ya masih perawatan sih tahunnya. Rawat jalan belum total full sembuh.
There's a woman over there, surrounded by animals.
May the enlightened protect me in this.
Well, thank you for stepping. Usually these animals accept.
We are glad we arrived at the right time. We would have been very upset.
Excuse me, but are you Slan, the Denegad of Vignamri?
Yes, that...
Yes, we were. If you would allow us, we'd like to accompany you and tell our story along the way.
Very well. I will walk by your side.
This is the story we have pieced together.
I just can't believe it. Yet, if I think about it, your face reminds me of hers.
My mother, or rather, the woman who raised me, gave me this necklace.
Relwyn gave it to me, to give to her child, and I passed it on to Mrs. de Sade.
It looks familiar. Your father had given it to your mother when they bound. It's good that you are wearing it today.
Oke, Bang.
My poor beloved Relwyn, who died far away from us all, and divorced Tirce. I still miss her so much.
She wanted me to help her die. But I was unable to do such a thing. Someone would have figured it out. I would have been sent back to Ptolemy, and I would have lost everything. So I watched her suffer. And one day she died.
Petrus, I cannot hold it against you for letting her live.
No, you don't understand. I loved her. I loved her, and I didn't even have the strength to end her suffering. She's the only woman I've ever loved.
I never would have guessed.
Everyone loved Relwyn. She was marvelous. You cannot blame yourself, man of the light. What's more, you brought me her child. for that alone. She would forgive you if she were among us. All is well now. The child of Tia Fradi has returned home, and with him, the spirit of his mother. You are home, my Magam. Welcome.
Petrus, I wanted to thank you.
Thank me? Despite everything you know about me?
You may have been a bit cowardly in the past, to the point of letting the woman you loved suffer. You were manipulative, and you lied to everyone, including yourself. But thanks to what you've told me, I've been able to find my family and my origins. And for that, I thank you.
My child. What you're saying touches me more than you can imagine. At least I've done something good for once in my deceitful life. For you, and for her. I hope the enlightened will
Glad to see you, my friend. Can I do anything?
Now that the Admiral...
Without a doubt.
I hope that one...
I hope so. Did you want any...
I must leave you.
See and love. Love, yes,
With pleasure. Meet me outside my room the next time we return.
I will meet you there. Did you want anything else?
I must leave you.
Green blood, my... Do you need...
What happened?
The same? Then it...
I must leave you.
Karans, do you...
I've never heard you...
What
happened?
He was my mother.
I must leave you. The valley is vast. We should get to a vantage point if we want to find this expedition.
May the shadow engulf our enemies! May the enlightened protect me in this battle! A bit of poison on my blade. Let's go!
Widih, PC-nya udah di fix. Masalahnya apa jadinya?
Over there.
Masalahnya
This must be the expedition's camp.
intinya listriknya ada yang nyangkut. Lah,
Let's have a closer
baterainya
look.
nyangkut gitu. Jadi
Signs of
nge-reset
combat.
motherboard.
They were attacked. By the look of the tents in the campfire, it dates back several days. It seems they were taken prisoner. I don't see any bodies.
Jadi begitulah.
No weapon leaves this sort of marking. Perhaps they were wielding magic.
Magic is the miracle of the enlightened.
Simus
This
battery,
bears
iya,
resemblance
Simus
with
battery.
the sorcery of the natives.
Simus baterainya jadinya
Not surprising.
dicabut terus dipasang lagi.
But not enough
Bisa.
to help us locate precisely where the scholars are now.
I agree. This is the consequence of the tragic and disgusting practices of the bridge. Every native in their territory has revolted. We cannot know which particular clan is guilty.
This looks like scientific equipment. This must be the Lost Expedition's campsite. This looks like the journal of a naturalist. There are sketches of flora and fauna. There is no doubt. We are definitely on the trail of the Lost Expedition. It seems that one of the team kept a distance from the others. Let's see what we can discover. A trail of blood. That cannot be good. Follow it.
May the shadow engulf our enemies! Let's see if we can ward off this fate! Let's see if you can ward off this fate!
More blood. We're on the right path. Keep going. A corpse. The clothes cannot be mistaken. It is a scholar of the Bridge Alliance. From the looks of him, I would say he's been dead for days, as we already thought. This isn't the woman whose journal we found. There is still a chance that she remains alive.
I have heard stories from the natives describing Bridger atrocities. If they are true, this violent attack, though tragic, would be justified.
I'll search the body. We might find something to help us understand. Here is the isolated camp mentioned in the journal. Everything is in order, but the inhabitants are no longer there. Its position would have allowed them to escape the attack.
It's like being in a crow's nest. The view we have over the valley is an ideal observation point.
It is a journal. That of a woman from the expedition, a certain Afra. She speaks of their research and relates here that she felt watched. She feared an attack was brewing. I believe she was right. The writing stops mid-sentence.
Let's hope she's still alive, as well as her colleagues, or our mission will be a short one.
We must follow the tracks of the attack. They will certainly lead us to our party of intrepid scientists.
She may be part of the Alliance, but I can't help feeling bad about what happened to this woman. According to what she wrote, her attackers must have come from the swamp. We should follow their tracks.
Look, those are islanders. They might be from the clan that attacked the Bridger camp. Let's get closer.
Renaigse!
We won't let you take...
Wait! We have no desire to fight you. They are not warriors, but their chief is ready to send an army of warriors to liberate them. If you help us bring them back, you will save your tribe from a costly battle in lives.
He speaks truly. Look, one of them is already eager to bring lion warriors back to us.
All we wanted was for them to tell us where our brothers are being kept.
What good is this if we must leave our camp behind? Very well. Stay away from the main entrance. Our guards will not welcome your arrival.
Pass around. There is a smaller entrance hidden there. The lions are kept in a home in ruins.
There must be a key somewhere to open the door, but I know not where it is kept.
I'm not here to kill you.
Tell me then, what is your intended purpose?
We were sent to look for you.
Apologies, but allow me to express my doubts.
Well, after this little swim, you could always try to pull the trigger.
Who sent you to find me?
Well, we were not looking for you in particular, but the entire expedition. It was Governor Burham who asked us to find you. He's worried about you. You haven't been reporting.
You should have said that straight away. I must admit, I was hoping for a rescue. Of a different nature. Do you have a name?
Desarde. I'm from the congregation.
The new governor's cousin. Who wears an islander face. I've heard stories about you. And them?
Captain Vasco. Though I realize I am quite far from the sea.
Bishop Petrus, if our young friend hadn't insisted on coming here, I would have gladly let you rot in this marsh.
Behold the charity of the enlightened, huh? This is a rather odd group. I am Afra, a scholar from the Bridge Alliance. It is rather rare to find me rolling in the marshes. I study the fauna and flora of this isle. I should imagine you have many questions.
We saw the site where you were attacked.
We were taken by surprise. One moment everything was calm, and the next a war party of natives fell. I had an uneasy feeling and kept myself. Most of my companions are incapable of defending themselves, and we didn't have guards to protect. One of them tried to flee. We decided to give ourselves up to avoid it.
What has happened since the attack? How long have you been?
We were taken prisoner and were brought to a village. I was able to escape while the others were taken to a house that they use as... I wanted to join the Bridge Alliance frontier post not far from here, so I doubled back to keep watch of the village from... I have been hoping to find a way to free my companions. Without any success so far.
Have you made progress in your...
We were studying some quite... The region is rife in unknown and novel species. Some seem incredibly promising. If only we had been able to converse with them rather than getting ourselves captured.
Could you lead us to the village where your colleagues are being held?
Certainly. We are O's, and I fully intend to participate in this rescue. I'm not one to sit...
bisa ngeblink gitu. Babi. Awas dia. Buru naik. Naik aja gantian. Si tolol.
This is where the natives took your colony?
Yes, it is here. These ruins are being used as a...
There are so many of them.
I have spied on the camp and discovered where my colleagues are being... They are being kept in the old walls of the main ruin.
Jadi
Oi bang,
makan.
yo. Makan malam, anjas.
Wah ini mah double Pak, makan pagi, makan siang, makan. Bangun
I would
berapa?
rather avoid unwarranted
Jam
deaths.
5.
We should wait until nightfall and look around the camp to find a more discreet way to get inside.
Indeed.
Makan pagi udah.
Wiser than trying to get in through the gate.
Hah? Suara lu kecil. Nah.
Oh, ini mah double Pak, nggak cuma makan malam.
Oh. Makan pagi, siang, malam jadi satu.
Iya. Sarapan sudah tadi jam berapa ya? Jam 5 an.
Sarapan jam 5.
Iya. Jam 5 apa jam 6 ya? Ini sekitar itu.
6 sore. Sarapan.
Pagi.
Oh, gua kira.
Iya.
Anjir. Gila lu sarapan jam 6, gokil. Gua ya emang harusnya sarapan jam segitu sih ya. Bodoh. Ini hitungannya apa? Makan malam?
Nggak tahu dah. Ntar malam masih makan lagi kan?
Oh, lu biasa malam gitu suka makan juga ya berarti? Gue soalnya kalau beli makan tuh kalau kayak malam gitu, rada jauh males gue. Jadi gue tuh kalau malam nggak bisa jajan sekali gitu loh. Kayak sebelum malam kalau bisa udah kayak beli makan dulu gitu.
Iya. Gue sih paling mie kalau nggak ada
I
yang
fled
jualan.
as they were about to lock my companions inside a cell. We're going to need a key.
Iya sih, ini jalan satu-satunya. Musuhnya mana anjir?
I fled as they were about to lock my companions inside a cell. We're going to need a key.
Nah, dan simulator ada minyak sekarang, oil.
Ranch
Mm-mm.
udah mulai berkembang.
Iya.
Udah mulai nggak goblok. Ranch simulator terakhir tuh kita main sampai mana ya? Bener-bener baru banget kan kita main.
Itu udah nambah ini sih, pistol ya, berburu ini.
Deer kan?
Iya.
Goblok dah yang waktu itu yang apa? Yang apa sih itu namanya?
Kaca kuda.
Enggak, yang apa sih? Yang kita lagi naik mobil ketabrak itu. Ketabrak apa? Ketabrak rusa tolol.
Oh iya.
Masih ada rusa jalan-jalan gitu. Apa lo belum main lagi?
Belum. Terakhir mana malu itu?
Oh.
Afra, is that you?
Come quickly. We don't thank you for your
Do
help.
not thank me yet. We are still in a ship.
Now, we must find a way to get out of this valley without putting my companions in danger.
Ada ketinggalan di dalam. Ah, usahain juga.
Drakarid, mercy, you have defeated us.
If you spare them, they will only hunt us down until we are all dead.
No, you have our word. We have been bested. We will let you move on in peace.
How can we trust you? You attacked our camp when we were not even armed.
They are savages. They had us caged like beasts.
We only sought to learn where you have caged our people.
Are you really going to massacre these helpless men to answer the demands of those mischievous scientists?
Very well. Leave. And I hope you keep your word.
Thank you, Onol Manawi. I have spoken, and I will honor my words, Kwa awalam seg.
We are no longer in danger. Thank you for your help, Desade.
I must admit, the reasons for my being here are not entirely selfless. Your research to find a remedy against the Malachor could save many lives in our cities as well.
You speak like a true man of science. Cut to the point. Then you'll be thrilled. Your heroic efforts to save us from those savages could help. We've made a discovery.
Is that right? In that case, we need to speak with Governor Burham immediately.
Very well. I'll accompany you.
Let's be off.
Sir Desade, and our expedition. I thank you sincerely for having brought them back, Excellence. You are a providential man.
Please, sir. It was you who convinced me and my cousin of the capital importance of their research.
Research that...
Truly? This is excellent.
Not exactly. Know that during our captivity, an island woman, the natives called her Tiena Hack Kadactus, and treated her with I heard them talk about a remedy.
Incredible. To think that what we have been searching for all these years could have been created by a savage. We must converse with this woman, and in haste.
We would be happy to assist in this matter, Governor, but I fear we would not be particularly well received.
If obtaining a remedy for the Malachor is at stake, I would be happy to take charge of the
Bisa
matter.
bikin
I
greenhouse
would
kan?
like to accompany you if the governor gives me leave. I will not miss an occasion to
Greenhouse?
meet the woman
Apa
who
tuh?
elaborated such an important
Rumah kaca.
panacea.
Oh,
Accorded. It is only right that one of our own participate on the expedition that will restore health to our continent.
Very well. We shall do all in our power to find that woman.
Itu kalau membangun sesuatu benar-benar bolak-balik.
Iya kan? Aduh, kayak masih belum bagus banget kan jadinya.
Nggak tahu juga, belum main.
Udah lah ya, kita mainnya 2025 aja. Barengan sama Craftopia.
Giliran gamenya udah bagus ya, banyak yang bagus nih, mulai Craftopia udah bagus.
Iya.
Dan simulator udah bagus kan.
Giliran satu bagus, sisanya pada bagus semua, babi. Kemana? Oh.
Anjirnya orang nyetir jerigennya masih nyantol di ini pas isi bensin.
Apanya?
Jerigen.
Oh, itunya apa? Selangnya.
Iya. Dia pakai jerigen misinya.
Lah, gimana bisa nyangkut? Kagak berasa. Tolol dah. Manusia.
Nggak kelihatan. Woi, screenshot woi. Oh, anjir joystick gue. Gue taruh mana nih?
Taruh mana aja?
Dungeonnya.
Ini.
Itu sebelah kanan mobil.
Biar bisa unlimited kali.
Desade, I'd like
I'm listening.
However, the potion.
Why not talk about it with
Seora, but I was told by studying, but they call it.
Very well.
Thank you, Desade.
Iya, biar
bisa jadi sih.
Iya kan?
Oh, sekarang ada hujan. Anjir dikumpulin.
Apaan?
Ini jual barang. Barangnya dikumpulin dulu di tempat jualan.
Terus?
Nggak tahu maksudnya gimana. Lah kok yang kejual itu doang? Oh, ada NPC-nya sekarang.
Akhirnya lebih hidup.
Ya, di jalan ramai mobil sekarang.
Akhirnya. Ya, berarti tahun depan lah baru main. Tetap.
Do it. What are you doing? Who let you pass?
Your men. We are here to parley with your chief.
Parley? With Renaigse? You truly believe that...
Leave this to me. I want to know what they have to say. I know you, Renaigse. It is you who freed the Loyan prisoners. And to do that, you spilled the blood of my own brothers and sisters.
We seek a cure for my people. That is why I liberated the sages, and it is the reason I am here. I am fully committed to finding this cure, even if violence must be employed.
Well, don't hold back for my sake.
A bit of poison on my blade, and let's go! Let's see if you can walk.
Enough! You are defeated, but I'm not here to take your lives. Where is the Mistress of Wisdom? I will keep the secret for myself. Neither the Bridge Alliance nor anyone else will learn it from me.
I hope you speak with truth. You will find the Tierna Hach Kadachtas in the village of Vigshardir, to the northeast of this camp. Now leave us. And do not betray your word.
Blade. Then let's go! Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Cakep banget worldnya. Gokil.
Apaan tuh?
Ini apa? Apa sih namanya? Ya di game ini. Tidak menjawab.
Main apa sih?
Gridfall, game game story banget sih ini. Gila. Cakep banget world-nya. Enggak open world banget sih, cuman kayak ya cakep.
Tomb Raider ya?
Ya. Sih. Buka keripik. Pertanyaan random, lu masih suka makan permen gak, Bang?
Udah jarang.
Kayak gue sama sekali udah yang nggak pernah nyentuh permen gitu loh. Gak tau kenapa. Apa ya, dulu doyan banget. Kan, mungkin karena gampang masuk mulut langsung selesai. Kalau sekarang kan kayak butuh makanan yang lebih permen. Kayak masuk mulut langsung selesai. Kalau dulu kan kayak nyari makanan tuh yang heboh. Kalau sekarang kan kayak nyari makanan yang heboh gitu.
Tapi suara lo kecil.
Ah, suara gue kecil. Sekarang masih kecil. Halo.
Masih sih.
Hah, masih kecil?
Ya nggak kecil banget.
Oh.
Cuma kalau lo ngomong biasa kayak tadi, agak-agak nggak kedengeran.
Oh. Curiga gua. Bentar. Mic detik udah 82 loh. Cek. Kalau kayak gitu bacot ya. gue tuh suka bingung kadang sama anjir, ini worldnya masih gede banget. Baiklah kalau gitu. Force of the Great Hunt. Ini kayaknya game lama. Iya sih game lama. Kalau enggak nggak bakal semurah ya. Iya kayak worldnya tuh apa? Mau open world tapi nanggung.
Ya kayak ini, kayak Metal Gear Solid 3. Terus Tomb Raider open world tapi ada batasnya.
Gue belum main MGS. Gue belum nyentuh MGS 5 sama sekali. Gue udah punya game. Banyak yang ingin dimainkan sedikit waktunya.
I need a bit of practice.
Alah, sudah begituan. Apaan? Oh. Kayak nggak ada lompat. Game yang nggak ada lompat sih.
Resident Evil yang dulu.
Nggak ada lompat juga ya?
Resident Evil. Ya pokoknya gamenya jenis kayak Resident Evil gitu kameranya. Bisa lompat. Resident Evil 4 ya nggak bisa lompat kan. Kecuali ini. Apa namanya itu? Tempat-tempat tertentu kan.
Lompat gak bisa tapi manjat tebing bisa kan? Kan lucu.
I need a bit of practice.
belum bisa ke sana. Alah, cupu banget kakinya. Nggak bisa lewat lu. Oh, bisa deh. Tipikal manusia. Bacot dulu sebelum mencoba.
Aduh, air habis nih. Beli air dulu.
Okay.
Good day.
What are you doing here? The Renaix...
I seek an audience with the Mistress of Wisdom, the Tierna ha Kadactus. Do you know where I can find her?
The Tierna is in her home. She goes, she comes as her heart desires. Only her Voglendaig must know. And if I knew where she was, it's not me who is going to tell her, Renaix. Go away, leave me alone now. I have much to do. The great hunt is coming.
You spoke about a great hunt. What is it?
A sacred ceremony, of course. How in your countries do you honor your lands and assure their abundance?
Well, it's a bit...
Your Renaigse are very strange. It is no wonder that you come to our lands. If you do not honor the land with the great hunt, you must lack game to hunt. Each year, one of our own, our best hunter, dresses up as the Andrig. He becomes the White Andrig during an entire night and the others hunt him. If he escapes them, the game will be abundant, and the gathering fruitful during the entire year. It is a very important celebration.
I must take my leave.
Bertil, I have no idea what you want with her.
I do not seek to harm her.
I don't know where she is. Her Voglendyke might know, but I think he will tell you not. You are in one of the most sacred villages of our lands, and we are busy making
Maybe...
Help us? Why not, after all? It would... During the Great Hunt, we place bells on the path. During the last hunt, there was a great storm.
Would you...
That would be good. If not, we need to make new ones, and I am
Well, prepare the bread bells. Wow.
Good day.
Here? What?
Do you know where Do you know where she...
I am so... Your kind. You need to...
Sure.
You could help. It is as I had it with me when I was going to... Of course, I would gladly... And what with the preparations and the great hunt?
I see.
Thank you, Renaigse.
I really need...
Did you...
Not...
Then...
Could you help?
On the... That is where I dropped it.
Thank you. I must leave.
Kameranya nge-glitch monyet. Ah, manusia tolol, manusia tolol. Bisa nggak ya?
Hari ini malah nyampe jam berapa?
Apa?
Malah nyampe jam berapa hari ini?
Hari ini gua nggak tahu, paling sampai jam 10 kayak biasa.
Oh, lagi meriang sih ya?
Apa?
Lagi meriang sih.
Siapa?
Lu?
Nggak parah banget sih, gue udah sehatan jauh. Cuman kayak masih butuh istirahat aja.
Seeing where it's been hung, it isn't surprising that these chimes are making no sound. They're far too low and can't catch the wind. Now with the chimes in the proper place, they should sound like they're supposed to sound. The base of this bell is damaged. That's why it no longer makes a sound. I need to build a new one. These chimes are once again in working order. These chimes here are simply tangled. I need to untangle them without breaking them. There! Everything is in order. It will chime whenever wind blows upon the branches.
Lewat mana sih? Ya Allah, terang banget.
Let's take a look at these chimes. Its base is damaged. The wooden tubes can no longer hit each other. We will need to craft a new base.
Kirk might be able to help. He's quite the able-bodied soldier. Good with his hands.
These chimes are once again in working order.
Seven Days Today ada update lagi nggak, bro? Jadi gatel gue main 7 Days.
Well now, Renaikse. Were you able to rip?
Yes.
You are very surprising. But I should have known that. I now believe your word. You need to find her Voglendai.
Ongos.
What?
I found your...
My heart, the Tirna.
And where could I find this
To the west of the village. Be wary. This is an untamed place. Where...
I must leave.
You are here again.
You spoke
I
about...
said,
Well...
you're if you do each year, he becomes, if he escapes, it is a very important...
I must take my...
You are not welcome here tonight, sir.
I regret troubling your rest.
Kalau kemarin main
My name
Akinator,
is Desarde. I'm a
dapat
legate...
pertanyaan.
Main apaan?
Akinator yang nebak-nebak itu.
Oh.
What is a legate? And what could he want from me?
I'm an emissary. A representative of my nation. I've come to speak.
Of what cure do you speak?
I'm not. But on our continent, we have named the sickness the Malachor. And we have heard talk from some of your people of a cure that is so powerful that it can heal almost anything. You would be.
You must share with us the formula. Too many lives are at stake.
Please, this miraculous cure that we've heard talk of, could you share the formula with us?
You are either completely crazed or foul liars.
Nah itu bacaan lo apa sih? Itu gue ngeliat kayak
I have lost
random banget nih orang anjir.
and your foolish thoughts. I do not know what you truly want from me, but I.
Kenapa?
Ya kalau ada pertanyaan bisa gue jawab, nggak bisa gue lewatin.
Gue pas ngeliat anjir, gokil banget bikin beginian. Gue sih niat tuh. Tapi itu jadi kayak blok gitu kan jatuhnya, ya nggak sih?
Itu ini kok kayak Brandy lah, mirip-mirip Brandy. Cuma kan kalau Brandy langsung buat pertanyaan kalau
Quora tuh bener-bener gue sering baca Quora. Cuman kayak antar dulu deh gitu. Cuman sering gue baca Quora.
kalau lu udah tahu ngapain dijelasin?
Enggak, maksud gue yang gue tanya tuh tentang tulisan lu.
Oh ya itu kan profile. Kalau lihat profile ya lihatnya begitu.
Oh. Brandly malah gue gak pernah nyentuh sama sekali loh.
Sama Pak. Brandly itu anak-anak sekolah gitu ya.
Oh iya.
Anak-anak yang gak mau mikir banyak.
Tapi Brandy itu kalau seinget gue termasuk baru deh dia.
These roots are so interwoven and taut that it's impossible to get through them. There is residue. It looks as if something had been placed here. She passed through here, there's no doubt about it. But how shaped this stone stele has something to do with the entry of the grotto. This is obviously island magic. The roots must open if one place... I wonder if Ongos, the Voglandai, will know.
Were you...
Yes, but to my grave disappointment, she...
Yes, many strangers have tried... She must have
I'm once again in...
You had the honor. If she chose to follow the sacred passage, then it is that she... Why would I share with you?
Listen, I was able to meet the Tierna Hach thanks, but I haven't the slightest clue why. I sincerely believe that there was a If I was simply given a chance to explain,
You must feed the offering ward to enter into the passage.
I need to place a seed on the stone.
Yes, you must make this. I cannot tell you from which plant it is given, but there is a chance that I will let you enter this one time. But do not be so eager to thank me. The place you enter has to this path.
And why should I feel?
Have stories of the Nadaig been shared?
Yes, I even encountered one.
Then you know.
I must leave.
Wow.
This looks like a collection of skulls from various animals. I wonder what purpose they serve. All of this is extremely interesting, but alas, it won't help me open the root passage. This plant looks familiar. I saw some not far from here. Unfortunately, it's lost its seeds.
I've already come across this flower. It is very rare, even for such an island as Teifredi.
This bark is covered with little symbols. It looks like some sort of writing, though I've been led to believe the natives have no written language. I should speak with Siora when I have the chance. Perhaps she could explain what it is. All of this is extremely interesting, but alas, it won't help me open the root passage. All these crushed plants and these powders. She must have been preparing a potion. It might be the miraculous remedy. To be so close and yet to have no idea what to do with all this.
With more time, I could study all of these components and perhaps...
I doubt that Ongus will give us a chance to study this. We need to find the Tierna Hach. I don't see any seeds here. The only clue we have is this plant. Let's try to find some other flowers. It might be their seed that opens the passage. All these flowers. Perhaps this is where the Tierna Hach Caductus finds the seeds that we're looking for. These flowers are similar, and they bear...
A seed to...
We have what we need.
What an amazing place. I'd love to have enough time to explore it. I might discover some secrets of the natives' exceptional knowledge.
We did not come to defile this place, and we do well to hurry. The Tiernahat Kadaktis has quite the head start.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Bit of poison on my blade.
A chasm.
I need a bit of practice. I need a bit of practice.
Strength 4. Gila.
blade. Then let's go!
Main game apaan bang? Grateful, Mu main apa Mu? Normal party Mu, lu nggak jadi Forza kan Mu? Udahlah. Pamal aja ya.
Someone went through here. In fact, I think I can see several different tracks.
I hope she didn't hide in this forest. Finding her here would be quite troublesome.
I feel as if we're being watched. We'd better be careful.
not done dead!
We didn't want this fight.
Nah.
Why? Why?
In order to capture and extract from her what we need. To examine her. Dissect her, if necessary. You have done us a great service, guiding us directly to her.
Are you saying that...
Even if the creature has concocted some remedial potion, it is not the song we came for, but the bird. She leads the sorcerers of this island. She knows how they transform, and from where their powers originate. Our scientists think that the remedy is there, in their pseudo... Thank you for bringing her to us, and...
Do you think I'm going to allow you to
I don't think... Apologies, Excellency. But you are going to die tragically.
Bit of poison on my blade, and let's go! Bit of poison on my blade. Mercy. How dare you ask for mercy after attempting an assassination? You deserve nothing less.
I will not go down.
Tiana Hawk, we need to bring her back to... We should leave right away. Is she going to survive?
Yes, she will heal. They were not shooting to kill her. And we are resistant, you know. The bond empowers us. It gives us the vigor of animals, the resilience of trees. It's undoubtedly for that reason that your alliance is so interested in us. Tiana Hawk, he does not mean to harm you. Please, let me...
What do you want from me, Ranaikse?
We were manipulated by the Alliance. We had no idea that they sought to capture you. We believed their fable of a miraculous remedy. We killed the man that wounded you. He will hunt you no longer. And their governor will have explaining to do.
I suppose I should thank you for having pulled me from their claws and bringing me here. And to have crushed the life out of a few of these parasites. There is indeed a remedy.
But I doubt that I can do anything against this sickness that you describe. I don't know it. And I don't see how I could create a remedy that would heal it.
Perhaps you could try. We are desperate.
This remedy was prepared for a precise purpose. To heal those who escaped the claws of the Alliance. These monsters capture the Sinol Menawi and torture them, bleed them, put things in their veins. Those that do escape are in such agony that our care and comfort are not enough. That's why I made this remedy. Not for your Malikor.
How can you be so sure?
Perhaps.
Enon Mil...
God of 1,000 faces in your tongue. The one and many who protects us. They and we are tied and bound. As they are tied, their generosity to our people is infinite. But the crimes of the Renaigse in... After all...
This is strange. The 2 tracks that we followed have led us... Enon Mil.
The divinity of the natives, or this god protects his people, I hear that. But why create a sickness that would decimate?
We know that the Malakor, a curse cast at that epoch, brought back by the first... After all, is it not also the origin of the first Guardians? Either way, if there is something, or someone on this island powerful enough to heal, we need to bring this news back to Constantine. Even if we don't have a remedy yet, he'll be happy to know that we...
Glad to see you. Can I do it?
I'm asleep.
Desada, can
Do you often...
Only when...
Only when they're attractive.
Really? And how would you have known how I looked? Anything else?
When did you
A
arrive?
little... How could I
Do you miss the con...
No.
I'm asleep.
Greenblood. Do you need?
I'm asleep.
Karan, do you need some?
I'm asleep.
My dear child.
What was your role at my...
No, it's Elaine I tried to touch you with.
I'll see you.
Take care.
You were lucky. Without our presence here.
Yes. Blessed be the earth that has brought you to us at this time.
Johan, I was touched. I am hurt.
Oh no! Morian!
These creatures are venomous. If their venom has come into contact with her blood, this young woman does not have long.
And we are too far from the village to seek help. How are we going to save her?
I know a potion that will erase the effects of the venom.
I have a vial of it in my bag. Hold on.
Thank you. Truly the best winds have brought you to us.
Here, drink this.
Don't worry. It'll heal you.
Morian, what do you feel?
Oi.
She is safe. May the trees always bear fruits on.
It was nothing.
You are different from other Renaigse. You know the potions. But what were you looking for?
We came to study this place.
This is one of our places of ritual. A place of cunning.
I seek to understand the mechanism.
You seek the secrets of the Donegada. You should...
Yes. His name is Dunkas. He is also our Donegad.
Here is someone who should be able to answer all your...
Let us go, then.
I have so many questions about this place. About the rituals that take place.
Bertir to ma, Donkas. These Renaigse saved my...
What happened?
We were meditating at the sacred circle in Kerkana. Morian was poisoned, and...
Really? We are not yet used to the Renaigse doing something without expect. You should go and meditate now.
They are different from the...
I hear your gratitude, Morian. Here you are again. Thank you for saving Morian.
Please. We couldn't let her die.
This feeling brings you honor. But what were you doing?
It was me who led my friends there. I was hoping...
Loyans always want us. They covet our secrets to better steal our land. To better hurt our...
Calm now. Perhaps this lioness is different. Maybe we were wrong about...
I'm not trying to conquer your island, let alone hurt anyone. I just...
A noble quest that could perhaps bring peace. I cannot reveal such secrets without... But in order to thank you for saving one of our daughters, eat and celebrate life.
We accept your invitation.
Of course.
I'm sorry.
I did not expect your Donegad to reveal all its secrets, but I would have loved to learn more.
Perhaps you should be patient. It takes you, and since you are staying with us tonight...
That's what I hope.
Thank you for welcoming us tonight.
Yes.
We are glad that you stayed with us. We too have...
Your face brims with thoughts, Afra. Is something...
It's nothing.
We should all rest. It has been a long day. May your dreams be wonderful.
Good night.
May the moon watch over your dreams.
Is something wrong?
Dunkas wasn't here tonight, yet he's the one who invited us to stay. I also saw one of the elders sneaking out of the village.
You think they're hiding something from us?
I don't know. But since they don't want to share their knowledge with us, let's try to follow them.
I hope you know what you're doing. We shouldn't get angry with Dunkas.
If we remain unseen, everything will be fine. Let's go before we lose their trail. Here they are. Let's try not to be detected.
Ya, alarm bunyi. Teng 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 teng.
Gitu lah.
Teng 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 teng. Teng 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 teng.
Why don't the creatures attack them?
I don't know. Are they guarding this place?
If they're trained to guard it, this must be a very important place. I hear something.
We found them. Let's be as discreet as possible. They are below.
Get down or we'll be seen.
Someone is listening to us. Whoever you are, come out of the shadows. Voiding is futile.
Forgive us. We did not intend to interrupt you.
Approach, Renaigse. Why are you here?
We're sorry. We didn't mean to
We need answers, so we
Well, since you absolutely want to learn, do as the apprentices do, and be quiet. We are here to meditate.
Close doors. You were right. Johan is ready. Morion's trial has made her more sensitive.
She is his Minundanem, and he is hers. One cannot progress without the other. She will have to bring him to the Cave of Knowledge. This will be his last trial.
May their path be gentle and shielded. As for me, I hear...
And the day the call is loud enough, you will respond. But it's not yet time for you to join in on me. So, Afra, are you satisfied?
It was informative. This meeting was strange. It almost seemed like they really heard voices.
Maybe it's true.
Some believe so strongly that they end up hearing or seeing.
Have you learned what you want?
What they said about these young people we helped out, about the fact we have a unique opportunity of seeing a transformation with our...
But we can't follow them wherever they go.
No, of course not. I must think on it. Come back and talk to me later. Desade, can I do any?
What did you think?
It was strange.
It was peculiar, however.
This is true. In my opinion, knowledge should be shared, but your attitude is wiser. I will ponder the question. Anything else?
Did you have it?
Of course. It was more of a
Did you not share your...
Not really. And to be honest, I don't even know if they would have listened to me back then. You would not believe how much competition there is.
I think it's a pity. It seems to
That
me...
is true, but I did not know it back then. Anything else?
I must leave.
Glad to see. Can I do anything?
I must leave.
Decide.
I must leave.
Green blood, my...
I must...
Green... Do you...
I must leave.
Glad to see. Can I do anything?
I must leave.
My dear cousin, come closer and...
Allow me to present Afra, an MS. She is an eminent naturalist who studies local flora.
Your Excellency.
You were part of Governor Buren's lost expedition, if I've understood.
Yes, and our research would have borne...
I can only imagine. Nevertheless, you are most welcome. Your great learning, I implore you, my dear cousin. Do continue. We're eager to...
I wanted to as you advised, I followed the leads shared by our allies, none of which led anywhere. However, they both pointed in the same direction. They called...
How can you be...
I saw it with my own eyes. It is possible that the Malachor...
You are referring to the secret the entire continent is paying today for the errors of our grandparents.
But if it were true, he might...
Katasak, my friend. I saw you flinch hearing that name. You were...
All of the Donegada know him, even in their flesh. He is Tirfredi. It is... I would be surprised that he is at the origin of your sickness.
I fear that is exactly what we... Cousin, I know that I ask much of you, but I have no choice. I won't survive for much longer. Beg him. Offer him all that he wants, but we must have this...
I shall do all in my power, Constantine, I promise you. But I was already sent to fight a Guardian under that pretext, and it almost killed me.
There is a way so sacred that even Enon Mil Frichtiman decides. It is not I who judges you. Go and find Glendon, the sage of the village count, to be able to speak with him.
I had no idea that such a...
You have not yet been named Mull of your clan, Siora. When this has come to pass, we will give you a seal that allows you to give voice to your friends.
It is a symbol of great trust.
I do not wish to lose the soul, and also, you have...
Thank you, Katasak. I will not forget this honor you bestow. And thank you, dear cousin.
Aku beres dulu deh untuk besok.
Do it!
Hello, my name is de Sardet. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation. May I enter?
Good day, Legate de Sardet. No.
Here is the seal of the Denegad Katasach, of the village of Wenshavi.
And so you are a trusted friend of the great healer. Him enter.
I give you warm greetings, Glendan. I am de Sardet, legate of the Congregation of Merchants.
Your merchant congregation sways me very slightly from my path. But you are a current of Katasach. His trust in you makes me stop and look at you. What brings you here?
I seek a remedy. My cousin can help us find a cure.
Really? And Katasach sent you to see me?
He told me that the only way to meet with your god was to come and see you. You would judge our worthiness.
Judge your intentions? Yes, that I can do. But even if I should do this, for the path you seek to follow has only been tread but a very few times, and you are the first Renaigse to set foot upon it. We must begin where everything begins. There is a trial. The trial of water. It will show us the reflection of your soul.
What must I do?
You must go to a cavern
Iya,
and
pada
tell me what
pada
you
kagak
see in
nongol.
the seal you will find deep in its center.
And this cavern is guarded, I
Di
suppose.
sebelah juga cuma Jero.
That is true. But the simplest solution is not always the best. It is a path with many forks. I hope you will prove that you understand the spirit of our people and our island. Go now. Show us your true face.
What can you tell me about your god?
That the word God is too small to hold him. He is much more.
What can you tell me?
It is I protect.
Am I taking?
We are
I see.
the heart.
Can you tell me anything?
We gather during those who have and when so that the
I must leave.
Qua awela.
You have spoken to Glendan as you wanted. What?
I was asked to pass the trial.
I have never passed it. Only those who must reveal their soul walk. It is a tremendous honor.
Do you have any advice?
I only know that the trial can be passed in many ways, and your choice will reveal the making. One way is through strength, the other, but I know no more than this. Anything else?
Nothing else.
Good luck.
Secret aliens.
These beasts are feeding on that carcass. Maybe we could pour some sleeping potion
seem to be resting. Perhaps we can pass without waking them if we move silently.
I need a bit of practice.
Watch out! There's another one of those creatures. Look at the basin and the symbols around it. Given the islanders' taste for rituals and enigmas, I think you should touch the water.
Hey, are you still with us? You have that same empty look, just like when you spoke to that.
I had a new vision. Yes. And
We're listening. In that cavern with the trial that awaits us, we should...
I was in the sky. I was floating, carried by the wind, and it was a cold feeling. I was high up, and it was getting colder and colder. I felt my blood freezing in my veins. I fell to the ground and spun slowly. Suddenly I bounced on the end, just like before. This stone is blackened, eaten away. Here this looks like a snowflake. This drawing looks like an infant. The drawing on this stone makes... On this stone, the sun is... This stone bears the image of a storm. Or perhaps the wind.
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Grenade!
Let's see if we can ward off this fight!
This must be the seal that Glendan spoke about. It looks like the silhouette of the mountain of Tirfredi, and a face is drawn within it.
Bertir. And so you have returned. Can you tell me?
A face in the mountain.
Then you have seen the true face of the island when looking into our waters. You have given the blood of the animals that protected the entrance to the... In choosing the path of silence, you avoided and in the end, you have forgotten the ritual and confronted the guardian that protected the seal. This says many things. You have sided with strength. It is one path that others have chosen but it rarely leads to wisdom.
Am I authorized to encounter any...
If the High King agrees, yes. Only a High King or High Queen is allowed to open the...
I suppose that I'm going to need to convince them as well. Where can I find them?
I do not know. And I believe that it may be another trial on your path to find...
Is he hiding?
He disappeared several months ago. Since then, we have not heard from him. The last people to have seen him, I'm told, were the most important chiefs of the clans. Here, there was Deirdre, Blatnid, Ula...
I fear that Queen Bladnid can no longer help us.
Yes, we have learned of her fate. Deirdre is the Mal of the clan of the Storm Warriors.
I've already met her. She sent me to confront him.
That sounds like her. Ulan is the... It is said that he welcomes the... He is the chief of the Earth Healers.
Very well. I will go and see.
Karans, I need...
I'm listening, Sue.
Do you remember?
Yes.
Even though these... My mother and...
So you think that they're lying?
Yes. Will you investigate this matter?
Of course. Let's...
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
Hello, do you want to...
Not really.
Nice to meet.
What can we do?
We would like to know more about the agreement you supposedly...
I do not see how our agreement concerns. We swore to provide this village with all our support in there.
In exchange, its inhabitants will have to renounce their pagan cult.
My mother would never have made such an agreement. She's the one...
The Queen had understood that the light was the only true path, even if she was attached to tradition. It is for this reason that we have accepted to seal our agreement according to your own rituals.
She had an engraver come to Falristal. He carved your strange symbol.
I do not believe a single word of this. You, the people of the light, are nothing but liars.
You would do well to hold your tongue, young lady. This village is now under our spiritual authority.
By not respecting us, you are committing blasphemy.
Because you think that you can administer justice here. I am the daughter of Bladnid, and you are...
Siora, let's not get into another battle and make new enemies. Let's go.
That is an excellent idea. Then you will see that we are telling the truth.
Here's the stone we were looking for. It is destroyed. Strange.
This stone was damaged on purpose. We will never know...
There may be a way. Promises in stone are... Those who want to make these agreements must turn to a keeper of promises. An artisan who makes the stones speak. There are but a few. We did not have one in our village, but he must be the one who engraved.
I thought you could not write.
The Donegada have a secret writing that the keepers of promises always learn. Those who want to seal a promise tell them to write, and they take it.
Iya bang, tumben kagak ada yang muncul. Coba.
I need a bit of practice.
Saya aing Tilin ke dia itu nggak sih hari ini?
Forza.
Tilin.
Oh.
Forza. Nggak ada kabar sih. Kemarin juga nggak ngasih tahu.
Tuh kan?
Nggak.
Orangnya juga pada nggak ada, man.
Orangnya juga pada hilang masalahnya. Tumben banget.
Mungkin kalau nggak hari ini besok kali ya. Takut juga gue tiba-tiba nggak ada. Udah jam 9:30. Biasa jam 9 udah rame.
Iya makanya. Tumben banget.
Gue mau ngecek dulu sih. Gue kira kemana, apa dia ada lagi ya channel. Tapi kayaknya World War Z. Apa dia main di Epic gitu? Dulu kan World War Z udah. World War Z kan?
Iya.
gua tanya dulu orang.
Siapa main WWZ lagi?
Si ini. Si Lin.
Lah. Main WWZ lagi. Bukannya udah mual.
Jadi gimana sih gua? Itu kagak bisa ngechat ya?
Di mana?
Di Epic.
Bisa kok.
Gua cek dulu.
Bisa, cuma itu keluarin game itu.
Oh iya.
Oke. Apa coba gua pas lihat lewat Steam aja dah. Ya lebih gampang. Steam dia nggak online.
Tumben banget pada main WWZ sendiri dia.
Sendiri kayaknya. Dia kalau nggak apa temen yang lain. Apalagi ya, Epic dia udah bisa ngelakuin.
Bit of poison on my blade.
Apa coba? Tapi udah update dah. Cara ngecek update Epic gimana?
Wah, nggak tahu. Gue sih biasanya langsung buka. Epic bukannya auto update ya?
Kayaknya sih auto update. Nah, ini gue gimana cara ngechat? Coba chat Silin dah. Bisa nggak? Gua kagak bisa aja. Minta tolong. Epic.
Gue di sini.
Di Epic.
Buka. Ini buka.
Gue sekali mau ngecek sih. Oh, iya udah nggak bisa. Udah di remove dari Epic.
Fitur chat.
Iya, fitur chat. Makanya gue kaget kok kagak ada. Dulu pernah perasaan.
Chat. Padahal fitur chat berguna itu.
Berguna, tapi kan kalau platformnya itu biasa cuman buat apa? Game gratis.
Sedih.
Apa gue coba itu di Discordnya aja dah, gue telepon Discord
aja coba, lu spam.
Coba ntar.
Strange. It looks like no one's there, but the door's left open.
Empty. Everything is broken and turned upside down.
Di gue malah nggak online.
Empty. A sculpted engraved stone. What happened here?
It seems like there was a fight. Everything is scattered.
Someone went through this workshop like
The owner must have left in a hurry. Taking a...
Unless someone else...
Do you know where he might be?
This engraved stone bears the mark of Baraeg Nodas, Duncass's clan. Do you remember him? Karadeg originally belonged to this clan. He may have returned.
Let's go to Vigigador, and we'll find out.
Langsung masukin kulkas aja.
Nah, ini. Forza nggak ini, Dik?
Nggak tahu bang, ini lagi gue tanyain.
Oh, tadi Bang Denny juga kesini.
Tanya juga.
Iya, aku juga nggak tahu. Semalam juga nggak ngobrol kan.
Bentar, aku cariin orangnya. Kok tumben nggak ada? Terus dia main di tempat siapa anjir?
BBZ katanya.
Hah?
BBZ katanya.
Tempatnya bang, Discordnya.
Oh, nggak tahu.
Jangan bilang Discord BBZ juga. Dead by Daylight.
Kenapa hujan?
Basic Neck 5 Dota Under Campfire Teven Mapelajar Grass. Di BBZ juga gak ada.
Baru kali. Mana aja, Dik? Tumbenan jam segini baru datang.
Itu bang lagi ini. Tadi rame banget. Kadebet.
Itu siapa tuh? Lah, Remo di sini.
Nggak ada bang.
Lu kagak Forza? Gimana sih?
Lagi nyariin itu.
Siapa?
Bang Din.
Yang biasa sering paling semangat Forza malah hilang. Udah muak kayaknya deh.
What brings you here, Onomana?
We're looking for Karadeg, the Keeper of Promises.
Did he come back to your village?
He did come, and then he left. We could not take him back.
Did you exile him?
He is the one who left. He thought that we should be.
Bentar.
I did not want him to return if it meant that he would bring his hatred with him.
Do you know where he might have gone?
He feared someone or something, and he wanted to hide. He must have left for the woods south of here. He knows the area well. Is there anything else?
Did you receive any news?
No. Is there?
I must leave. Goodbye, Dunkus.
Qua awalum seg.
Ditungguin nggak muncul yang main Forza. Udah gue bilang dari tadi udah main Pamal Party aja.
Party panik apa?
Party panik.
Lu main nggak?
Dibeliin Remu gua kemarin.
Oh, sama kan. Nggak tahu deh sudah.
Belum gua download sih. Siapa tuh?
Nggak ada.
Mau party panik?
Iya.
Siora.
Ini malah WWZ orangnya.
Party panik belum install gua. Lupa aja. Enggak.
Kecil bang.
Hah?
Kecil.
Sambil install.
Kecil 1 giga dulu.
PPPPP.
Berapa lama sih?
Wah anjir banyak petanya.
3 menit. 1 menit download.
Kok tidak ada?
Ntar tahu-tahu jam 10. Orje. Biasanya gitu.
Mantap.
Kok
Wah gangguin dulu lah. Telepon.
Tell me about your
Biar gampang ininya. Kalau nggak jadi ya udah nggak jadi ya kan. Nggak usah pusing-pusing. Telepon dulu pokoknya.
telepon nomornya yang telepon.
We would like to.
It is. I did not know that she is no longer with us.
Udah ke-download tuh party panik gua.
It is because you are the last person to know what was engraved on it. The stone has been
I kept the piece of tree bark in which I.
With this tree bark,
Jadinya
we could
porca.
verify what my mother
Iya.
promised.
No, don't
Jam
make
10.
I do not mean to disrespect you. Renaigse only bring us
Oh
trouble.
berarti
You
nggak jam 12 Bang Joker.
Mata lu.
I do not want to
Loh,
deal with them.
PC baru jadi juga.
Since you want to chase the Renaigse away, and
Masa
since you want
nggak mau
protection, why
dipakai
don't you join the
sampai
rebels?
pagi?
We could indicate the
Bacot.
location of one of their
Kan
camps
dites
for you.
dulu.
The rebels?
The Donea Exrega.
I have heard
Jadinya apa yang lu
We can
ganti
help
Bang?
you join
Ganti
them,
PC.
but we need this tree bark.
Atau ganti orangnya?
It's the only way to prove that the priests lied.
I hope
Gue kira ganti orangnya Bang.
What do these glyphs say?
That we will assist the priests in their war against the lions. And they must
Jadi itu reset bias doang.
There is nothing about the spirits of the people of the village.
Reset bias doang Bang Badut.
Our tradition.
Reset itu doang. Motherboard di reset.
Let's show this to Zed.
Bu, dia tunggu Bang Denny tuh main Forja.
Lagi nungguin Bang Lin anjir.
Ya,
Gue doang. Bang Linnya gak ada sama aja Bang.
Parah. Gila. Udah gue bilang dari tadi udah pamer party aja. Kalau pamer party
Party
udah
panik aja, guys.
Jadi niatnya dari sore tuh mau main dingkum.
Udah Bang pindah ke atas saya Bang daripada lu gabut Bang.
What do you
Ayo Bang.
want?
Pindah ke Badut saya Bang.
Yes.
Gue bentar lagi juga off. Gue besok kan
We
pagi.
retrieved.
Siora, what's written? Mother
Justru itu Bu.
There's nothing mentioned about them
Berhubung lu nya pagi, gas sampai pagi sekalian.
Bacot.
I think it's
Enam
high
lagi
time they
goblok.
left. Don't you? I think so too. Come on, let's go.
Beda gue takut.
You lied to us. You took us for gullible children. Leave.
But
Rame lagi.
if you want our help with the...
By lying, you have insulted the memory of the entire village. Will be happy to make you pay for your
Belum,
affront. You do
bentar
well to
lagi.
leave before having to face.
We are not here to shed blood.
Very well, we're
Di
leaving.
sini lo ada 5 kok.
But we will not forget your role in this.
I did not think they would leave of their own accord. Thank you. Thanks to you, we managed to chase away these lawyers. And we will... Yes. Siora, I will need you for the ritual. Of course, as... Karans, do you need something?
How did you know that those? After all, given the situation,
I knew my mother well. We were close. She would
I understand.
Perhaps. But she knew that we'd rather die in anything else.
Why are you in your?
If you're talking... When we were...
I have no trouble.
Gentler. Really? Anything else?
I must leave.
Waktunya ke atas. Bye Bang Badut.
Besok
semoga PC-mu ampas lagi.
bacot. Besok mau itu apa? Besok
Jam
mau main
berapa?
apa? Gue balik sih, gue jam 8 jam 9-an juga udah pasti balik.
Ya udah jam 6 gas.
Karans,
Bacot.
could you help me?
What is
Jam
it?
6
I must prepare, and I think
But your sister.
for the ritual.
atau siang
Gak bisa
gas.
gue siang.
Of course.
Gue
Siapa yang ngajakin lu? Iya.
Parah.
Enggak.
Sergeant, I could probably
Siapa
get
yang
it. See,
disantet?
can't find
Wow,
anything
badut ya
else.
bang.
babi.
I'm asleep.
Halo.
Mau ikut ke atas nggak?
Gue bentar
Mau
lagi.
ikut ke atas gak bang badut?
Agak. Gue bentar lagi caps.
Mau ikut ke atas gak bang badut?
Kerabat dulu.
Meninggal.
Goblok mulutnya. Bau anjir.
Oh, dah tinggal dulu. Bye bye.
Dadah.
Udah, ikut ya.
Dadah.
Siora, what do you want?
I'm only here.
I came to give our mother. I know. Performing the ritual might help me feel less empty. Isolde, I miss her too. Did you go to Vasrigan? No. Preparing the place is the role of the Donegada. I was afraid I would not do things properly.
Udah jam 10. Bentar lagi ku caps. Aha.
We are approaching Vasrigan. This is where I will perform the ritual. This burial mound has been the final resting place of our queens for generations. It must be prepared before we can start the ritual.
Bit of poison on my blade. See if you can ward off this flame.
Something's wrong. Normally, you would hear the bird singing in this place.
What do you mean?
Them here, so close to the barrier.
Poison on my blade. Then let's go! Bit of poison. Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
I do not understand what they are doing in this area. You never see any around here. They must have nested in the shadow of the burial mound.
In that case, we have no choice but to destroy their nests. Otherwise, they'll just keep coming back.
You are right. We cannot let these carnivores roam so close to my mother's remains.
Hadi nggak bisa denger suara gue ya?
Kan Hadi bego.
Di.
Ada Hadi. Kita yang nggak bisa dengar suara Hadi.
Tapi gue bisa tadi. Cuma dia nggak bisa denger suara gue.
Gue nggak bisa dengar suara Hadi.
Dia nggak ngomong, Mas.
Oh.
Di.
Tolol deh. Nggak dengar kan suara Hadi kan? Apa emang dia nggak ngomong? Gagu lu ya?
Emang disconnect ya? Oke. Rem. Itu gimana, Badut? PLN.
Nggak tahu lah. Bilang 3 juta.
Itu nggak balik, itu bener nggak balik.
Nggak balik. Karena
sama sekali.
Iya, karena transfernya ke Dana.
Nah, Di. Ada.
Tutorial dia.
Lu kenapa bisa kepikiran di Twitter?
Enggak, karena kan apa tuh namanya, di Twitter tuh biasanya dibales. Ya udah kan. Kok begini? Bang. Ngaco sih, tolol banget, babi.
Adi.
Gue bilang dia tutorial. Adit selebe UP. Apa lu UP?
Of course. We will need some sensors crafted especially.
Where can we find them?
It would be ideal if we could craft them ourselves, but otherwise the village artisan, and I will also need some mortuary lotion. I will give you a list of all the ingredients. Once we have
19 juta
gathered
gimana?
these last items, I thank you for...
Don't mention it, Seal.
Pan?
Yang 19 juta gimana?
Ya itu, apa?
Halo lagi gue pukul di.
Lu tepok aja dadanya.
Sampai bunyi Netflix ya.
Iya. Ding. Halo, Adit.
Woi, Hadi.
Hadi pengen gue pukul lu palanya.
Ganti servernya badut coba.
Perasaan yang lain aman-aman aja.
Gue nggak bisa ganti servernya. Ini di mana servernya? Coba cek deh. Singapura atau Hong Kong, Sydney?
Nggak tahu. Gue lagi suruh Hadi aja ganti. Dek.
Di HP ribet.
Dek. Wah, FUP.
FUP apaan anjing?
Itu apa? Limitnya mentok.
Iya. Udah jadi ganti mulu server apa ya?
Ntar lagi gue tepok nih dadanya nih. Gue dengar suara Hadi tadi. Enggak, Hadinya emang gak ngomong si monyet.
Bukan, dia nggak bisa dengar suara kita.
Gue bisa dengar suara dia loh tadi.
Gue bisa dengar suara dia nggak bisa dengar suara gue. Adi! Jangan sampai gue ke Depok ya.
Coba dulu ngomong ya.
Coba deh lu ngomong. Lu ngomong dari tadi.
Halo. Tes. Halo. Tes. Ini gue ngomong di in-game, babi. Dek, hoi, halo. Suara yang game lo ada apa enggak? Ada. Orang gila ini loh.
We have all that we need. Let's go back to the burial mound to put everything in place.
Oh kan? Ada.
Emang dia nggak mau ngomong aja.
Tadi nih coba gue suruh ngomong ya. Coba ngomong.
We will place the body of my mother. We must place a censer where her head will be. And another near, and then you will have done everything. Your presence by my side means a lot to me.
Ada kan suaranya?
This is how our ritual of the dead. There, everything is in place. My sister should be joining me soon. Oh, these rituals are demanding. But they help us to say goodbye to those we love. You have been a true friend. A Karans, accepting to help me the way you did. Thank you. I will never forget the kindness you displayed. Conforming to our customs and staying by my side.
It's only natural, Siora. I know what it feels like to lose someone who is dear to you.
We should go now. It is time to return to the living.
bukan. Lah,
Dek. Ih, anjing. Ntar gue buka DCHP dah.
suara gua ada.
Di suara lu ada.
Adi. Tompik.
Kok bisa dengar suara kita sih? Aneh loh.
Bentar, gue coba connect dari HP ini coba. Halo? 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 Tes, tes.
Gue orang cacat mencoba teleponan. Goblok, goblok.
Suara gue masuk gak?
Masuk lah.
Di.
Hadi doang yang dari tadi kagak ngomong. Halo Adit, thank you Adit. Ini typing kok. Halo Charlie. Buset, apa kabar?
Desade, I'm happy to see you. I can't wait to... I could probably go... Don't you want to understand where...
Di.
You're right, Afra.
Thank you, Desade. Let's return to Duncas's... Our new friend.
Balik ke visi lu.
Udah gue buka aja pala ya.
Si Hadi mana dah?
Gue bilang gue buka ya palanya. Gimana kau udah sehat? Ya begitulah. Dibilangnya sehat, ya sehat.
Masuk, suara lu masuk di in game. Hadi. Halo. Ngomong gak ada, kok gede apa, gue gedik pala kau. Di follow gak ada, di DC gak ada.
Puji Tuhan, semangat terus. Theo, thank you Charlie. Gue masih makanin obat sih dari kemarin. Masih rawat jalan, belum.
Masih rawat jalan, lo kayak panti jompo aja anjing.
Nah, udah. Gue jadi 24 hari.
Tapi kan enak wifi-nya lain.
Mata lu. Gue nonton anim ngadet monyet. Sengsara gue di sana.
Thank you. And of course, when we
Do you want? It is a very.
That's right.
If someone finds out,
Duncas will never
you're probably right.
look for
Halo,
the
halo,
entrance, but
Di.
you will have to discover the rest. Thank you, Morian.
Halo?
And fear not. No one.
Ada nggak suara gue? Halo? Halo? Tes.
Dua orang cacat sedang mencoba telepon.
Waduh.
Sehat-sehat car. Gila. Ini sakit enak banget anjir. Otak. Dibuka apa car lo sekarang car?
Spoke the truth. We'll... Hey! What are you doing?
We could ask you the same.
Except we found this place first, so I suggest you
Listen, we didn't mean to, but perhaps you could tell us exactly.
You look like nobility. We also are, explorers. We...
Really? And you found...
Yeah. We make the kind of place where the natives hide their treasures. But be careful, eh? It's ours.
And how do you plan on...
Well, with enough explosives, we'll eventually get through those roots.
I see. Very subtle. And the islander didn't tell you anything about...
He didn't really have the time. And he didn't have a key on him. Just some bloody seed. Anyway, now that you know what we're doing here...
Listen, I don't want to worry you, but you are taking a... When the islanders... You can imagine...
Yeah. You're not wrong. With the time it'll take to craft enough explosives, we may end up with a whole tribe. Never mind, guys. We're leaving.
Yes.
At last, we made...
How do we get in?
Look around.
This stone and...
You're right.
But we don't know...
Here is my offering to the Cave of Knowledge. There.
The character has changed.
You're right. They even depict his bond...
It seems like this painting...
Yes. The character at the center is pouring blood on a stone. And one of these giant...
The location looks like the stone circle where we met the two young men.
Someone's coming. Let's hide. If anyone finds us here, we're sure to lose the trust of the islanders. Where are you going? We must leave before they discover up. Someone's coming. Let's hide. If anyone finds us here, we're sure to lose the trust of the islanders.
Kabur.
Esco Halen. Eskov.
Mach, esbok.
Kairto.
Kau den abudan.
Paham tuh gua bahasanya.
The paintings in the cave were... It is obvious that they depict the bonding ritual. It is by pouring their blood on the raised stones that the natives...
I'm not really sure if I...
And yet it's clear to see. The islanders think that but there must be some sort of contamination in their blood. The only way to verify this theory is to attend a full ritual.
How will we know when it takes...
Dunkus said it would take place after the young people visited, and they will most likely need some preparation. What do you say?
Very well. I hope that Dunkus will not be too...
Let's take some time to rest, and then we'll go back to the place where we met.
You again?
Forgive our intrusion, Dunkus. But I really want to attend Yewan's ritual. I have learned a lot thanks to you, but I still have so much left to understand.
If you were one of ours, Afra, I would be flattered to have such an inquisitive and resolute apprentice. You can attend the ritual, but promise me that you will be discreet. No Renaigse ever had this honor before.
We will do everything in our power to prove ourselves worthy of your trust, Dunkus. How are you?
Impatient.
But I will be by your side.
Times really must have changed for some Renaigse to attend.
These are very different.
I know I look like them, but I'm not one...
You may not be bonded, but you're...
You should be proud and happy about it. It is probably thanks to your bond that Dunkas...
You look preoccupied.
Our people have... In some villages, all the young... You seem different from the other Zafra. But
I have nothing to do with these attacks, Dunkus, I swear.
I believe you. Otherwise, but I hope that your brothers will not be there in the shadows, ready to pounce.
Aruich nestiri, adesta marar mam.
Meneda, Meneda. You are an Onolmanawi now, Yawan. And soon you will heal the earth by our sides.
Thank you, Donkas.
I am so happy that...
What about you, Afra? Did you find the...
It's strange. I didn't exactly understand.
Some events must be understood with the...
It seems like you are right.
We are under attack.
Grab the young metamorph. The others don't
The lions...
Thank you, Maria.
They won't touch you. Decide you have to protect them.
You can count on me.
Let's see if you can ward off this fight.
Your curiosity, Afra, has saved lives. If it weren't for you, people from my village would... I am infinitely grateful, especially considering...
Indeed. These people were brutes. They had it coming. I recognized some of them.
Really? Did they...
No. They worked for I was his student for a long... He was so obsessed with his goals, but I can't believe he'd go as far as a...
You think that the Onolmanawi are...
Now that I have seen these soldiers, and I'm afraid they may suffer atrocious... I am so ashamed...
Come now, shame serves no purpose. And you are proof that...
Thank you, Dunkus.
Finish all companion quest. Oh. Kabur aja. Malas lawannya. Kenapa kok? Nggak tahu, gue lupa tadi gue nanya apaan sih. Nggak tahu, gue lupa. Sorry. Oh ya. Mau tamat dong gitu. Belum dong. Jadi masih jauh.
Lieutenant, I demand an explanation. Tell us what is going on. We haven't heard anything about Lord Dorsey's condition in spite of our inquiries. We are extremely worried. And then all of a sudden one of his guards appears, shaken and on his own, though he is part of his retinue.
Please, allow me the chance to shed some light, my lady.
Your soldier is nothing more than a coward for abandoning his highness.
Tell me, what is going on?
This soldier has just reported in. He is asking for reinforcements. He believes that Lord Dorsey has been attacked.
He believes? He ran here without full knowledge of what happened firsthand.
I was sent on patrol far from the camp, but I heard screams, from men and from beasts. I wanted to return to camp, but then I heard a deafening sound, grinding, like a landslide. I thought then it would be best just to go and get help.
Thank you, Lieutenant. You are dismissed. I would like to have a discussion with this man alone.
Yes, sir.
My lady, could you lead these fine people into the hallway, if you would be so kind?
Certainly. I deplore this embarrassing turn of events, but know that you have my full support in all circumstances.
In the interest of avoiding a general panic, tell me precisely what happened back there.
Your cousin ordered us to escort him beyond the town limits. The islander convinced him to go on some journey.
By islander, do you mean the Denegat that came to treat his affliction?
Yes. A strange bird. Missing more than one feather, you ask me, sir. I was ordered to set up patrol along a small path. rather far from the rest of the company. I was told to protect our perimeter from anyone wandering along. According to the islander, it was the only access to their planned destination. I did my rounds for quite some time. Not a soul came along. But then I heard cries a ways off, and I went running to help. I heard an enormous crashing sound like an avalanche of rocks. So then I turned right back around.
And you ran all the way here? Do you know precisely where the company was when you heard these sounds?
No, not precisely. I hadn't gone there. But I could show you where I was posted. The islander said they were following the path, but he was quite a ways ahead when I lost sight of them.
Why didn't you go and look for yourself? To see if they had been buried by a rock slide?
What? Alone? What could I have done? It seemed of greater urgency.
I'm still having trouble deciding if cowardice or intelligence, but that's a question for yours. My cousin was quite weak. Do you know why he decided to follow the...
His Highness was feeling much better. The potions that he was drinking... I mean to show no disrespect to His Highness, but that islander had the high ground in... I wasn't privy to their counsel. That your cousin was all full of enthusiasm and ordered that we set out as quick as we could make ready.
That sounds like him. What sort of mess has he gotten in?
I am sorry, sir.
Dismissed, soldier.
Thank you.
It brings me comfort to know my son has left on a mission to heal his people. Son has left on a mission to heal.
This journey...
Heal almost...
Berkonspirasi. Gue kira gue udah punya.
You've heard talk.
Together. Yourself together.
Your cousin, Prince Constantine, and I are to...
Sight of...
Post has just suffered a brutal attack.
Oh, expansion.
What brings you here, Ono Manawi?
I seek Vinbar, your High King. I was told you were among the last to have seen him.
I do not know if that is true. Others most certainly crossed his path after me. But since you have helped our island, it is only right that I help you in return. The last time I saw him, we were in Dorhat Genedu. He wanted us to help him decide what we should do about you. You, the Renaikse. Dedra and Bladnid wanted us to... Ulan's words were all honey, as is his talent, and wanted us to welcome. I attempted, as is my wont. Vinbar was not convinced by any of us. He left us to go to the sanctuary.
Would he still be there?
I do not think, but he would not have. You should go to Wen Shavar.
Thank you.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's
Renaikse. Partir Tumad.
Partir is there.
I'm looking for someone here in this village.
If anyone knows, it would be said anything.
Would you know where...
She left to follow Vimbar.
What do you mean?
We don't know if our hike is bond. Sarah knew that the mountain would take him back. She went to attempt to bond herself. We haven't seen her since. Anything?
Where is this cavern?
We don't know. The cavern, anything?
Thank you for your...
What?
Hello.
Really? Might I do?
I am looking to... He disappeared after...
You should speak with Sarah.
Where might I...
I do not anything.
I heard talk...
It is a place within the earth. They hear the voices of those that went before. There are some on Tiafradi. The closest to... The entrance is sealed, hidden. It is anything else?
Goodbye.
What I will say.
Sampai situ kita save. Tapi saatnya nge-save. Lalu kita quit game. Tidak peduli. Dadah, thank you yang udah nemenin. Bye bye. Hehe. See you guys tomorrow.